Up next, the Hawks taking on the Raptors. For Atlanta, they start their season off in front of a raucous home crowd. This city is fired up to tip off this year. Raptors, Hawks is coming up next, and we'll be right back. And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks for joining us as we start the new season. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. Quickly at point with Barrett by his side. They're the guards. And it's Pirtle in at the 5. And for the Hawks, Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Daniels in at the 3. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
Picked by Pirtle. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk by Pirtle.
That's a nice look. The more you watch of Scotty Barnes, the more you appreciate his all-around game.
Johnson on the wing. Up and in on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Quickly. Here's Barnes. McCollum pulls it in.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
That one's good for 2. Johnson's gotten his second bucket.
Wow, through that contact. That is a really nice play by Johnson.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Johnson, following the three-point basket by Toronto. Pass to Okongwu. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, he shoots, and the jumper falls for him.
Ingram understands what his team needs from him in this offense, and that means looking to score.
Now here's McCollum. Okongwu, a screen on Quickly. McCollum, the pass to Johnson. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And in the first year of a 5-year, $150 million extension, Jalen Johnson, a key player for his team moving forward, Legs.
And he's coming off that shoulder surgery, an injury which ended his season prematurely. And he's a lefty, so hopefully that won't be an issue going forward.
Let's not forget, he's Milwaukee tough, too.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
To the inside. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Now, how about Barnes on that one? He really got up.
Hawks trail by 3. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Quickly against McCollum. Pass to Daniels. And here's Okongwu. Launches it. Rebounded by Ingram. Raptors lead by 3. Quickly outside. Outside Barnes. Outside Ingram. Jacks up a 3. He's off on that one. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Okongwu. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Barrett passes to Quickly. Fires from deep. Outside for Ingram. Fires the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Ingram's got 5 points.
Yeah, I like the fact that Ingram didn't hesitate right there. Very decisive. He saw the shot, and he did not waste any time.
Now here's McCollum, still without a bucket. Johnson a screen on quickly. Here's McCollum. Not going to go that time. Pirtle with some nice D. Raptors lead by 4. Pass to Ingram. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the Raptors making a change here. Shed's checked in. You know, Tim, both of Jakob Poeltl's parents played volleyball for the Austrian national team.
Yeah, he comes from an athletic family, and he certainly has a lot of agility for his size. And I think, B.A., in today's game, you need your big men to be able to move their feet.
Now here's Johnson. And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul of the game. Raptors on D. They lead by 7. Pass to McCollum. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3.
Well, you're talking about a guy who's about 40% from deep over the course of his career. C.J. McCollum has been doing this at a high level for a long time.
Now here's Barnes. Inside. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist from Barnes. Pirtle's gotten his second bucket on the night.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Johnson against Barnes. Outside, Alexander Walker. Shot clock at 6. McCollum, the pass to Johnson. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes.
Well, Barnes is a point forward with a wingspan of 7 feet 3 inches, so he is always a threat to send it back in your face.
Hawks trail by 6. Here's Johnson, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Down low. Here's Pirtle. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. 6 points for Jakob Poeltl.
Yeah, Poeltl has a beautiful touch around that rim.
Pass to Daniels. Johnson a screen on Ingram. Daniels passes to Johnson. Over Ingram. Johnson inside. Covered by Ingram. Johnson with a bucket.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Here's Barnes. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And this is how you finish inside. Barnes, I mean, he doesn't fear anyone close to the rim.
Pass to McCollum. The 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Here's Shed. Yet to see a basket. Here's Poeltl. Covered by Alexander Walker. Here's Shed. Over Daniels. And it's Shed missing. On the wing, Daniels. Guarded by Quickly. Daniels passes to Johnson. Back to Daniels. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Okongwu. Misses from short range. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Raptors. 6-point game. Quickly's got space. They get the rebound. Poeltl. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Yeah, that's just Poeltl putting in work on the glass. He is not going to get outworked.
To the paint. Here's Johnson. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Pass to Shed. Back to Barnes. Okongwu against Poeltl. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
To the middle. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
My goodness, Johnson is quick off the floor, and he has a lot of power.
Quickly outside. Pass to Barnes. Atlanta with the rebound.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
And a youth movement for this Hawks roster. What went into that, Tim?
Well, first, they climbed 10 spots to get the #1 pick, which led to Zachary Rissache. Then the trade of DeJounte Murray, which got them Dyson Daniels, who's 7 years younger. And, of course, you've got Jalen Johnson, who's breaking out. So they've got some young talent that is on the rise.
And it's quickly with a miss.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Battles checked in for Toronto.
One time.
Free throw good, Okongwu. And they say you never want to get stuck in the middle. But the Raptors are in the middle, Tim. What's the plan?
Well, B.A., they're still very young, and they do have some playoff potential. I think making a trade for Brandon Ingram tells you what you need to know. They wanted to be aggressive because the East feels wide open.
Now here's Johnson. McCollum outside. Back to Okongwu. Here's the second effort. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Okongwu's got 9.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Shed. Outside Barnes. Here's Battle. And again, Toronto, no good.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The people were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Substitution here for Atlanta. Landale's checked in for Okongwu. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Johnson. Rissache, he's checked in for Daniels. And Kispert is subbed in for C.J. McCollum. And Toronto also making a switch. Dick, he's checked in for Battle. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Kispert outside. From deep. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. Toronto leading by 4. Barnes in the post. Kuminga's on him. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. 17 seconds left now in the first quarter. And here's Alexander Walker. He's scoreless. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
From deep three-point range. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Scotty Barnes making things happen for Toronto. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. They've got Dick. He's out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Shed in at the point. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic wants his team to be very competitive on the defensive end. He said, quote, covering for each other, protecting the paint, taking away corner threes, and making a team effort. Everybody's got to chip in. Guys, back to you.
All for one. Allie, thanks for the report.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close. Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
You know, as we watch Grady Dick, what stands out about his game, Tim?
Well, Brian, it's the way he moves off the ball. He will keep defenses occupied, cutting and coming off screens, and he has the size to get his shot off over even the most hotly contested defender.
Here's Walter. No points yet.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now here's Alexander Walker, trailing by 4. Pass to Kispert. Outside Kuminga. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by the Raptors. They push it up 4 on 3. Walter from outside. The offensive rebound. Here's Murray Boyles. Banked it in off the glass. And now a 6-point Toronto lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And you heard that the Raptors were looking to be aggressive this summer, Tim. Why now?
Well, they're trying to replicate what they accomplished when they acquired Kawhi Leonard, which led to a title in 2019. So this is a front office not afraid to shake things up.
So for the Hawks, Dyson Daniels, he's checked in for Rizachet, and it's C.J. McCollum in for Alexander Walker. And Toronto also making a switch. Barrett's checked in. Now here's McCollum. He's got 5. Kispert on the wing. Back to McCollum. It's deflected.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Walter from outside. Good D by Daniels. Hawks trail by 6. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Yep, that one goes. McCollum's got 7 points.
Well, that's the definition of versatility right there. C.J. McCollum can score from anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Outside Barrett. And another basket for Toronto.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's McCollum. 7 points in the game. Kispert outside for 3. And it's McCollum. That time on the assist from Kispert. And that's 10 points for C.J. McCollum.
Well, that's part of what makes McCollum a great player. He can find a way to score off the ball. Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Now here's McCollum. 10 points for him to the inside. It's stolen by Barnes. He stops. He pops. Walter can't get it to go.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
And stolen by Barrett. Down low. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Kuminga. Rebound Toronto. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Murray Boyles. And again, Toronto no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Kispert outside. Daniels outside. Now here's Kuminga. 5 to shoot. McCollum outside. There's the triple. He takes it in. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Landale. Jalen Johnson comes in for Kuminga. And it's Alexander Walker in for Kispert. Ingram's checked in for Toronto. Quickly comes in for Shed. Legs, you look at the Atlanta Hawks. They are no strangers to the play-in tournament.
Yeah, B.A., since making the Eastern Finals as a 4 seed in 2021, they've been a perennial play-in team. They're trying to find a way to make another deep run.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 10. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And when Johnson puts it all together like this, he is special. Right now, he is absolutely torching those guys.
Lets it go from 11. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Johnson. 12 points for him. Daniels outside from behind the arc. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. Raptors lead by 6 to the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. On the wing, Alexander Walker. He's guarded by Barnes. Alexander Walker with it. On the take. And he banks in the layup. Alexander Walker's got 6 points.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
The three, Barrett. The rebound by the Hawks. Johnson's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's the double team quickly. Johnson finds Daniels. Johnson against Quickly. Rebound by the Raptors.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Well, Barnes has caught a heater, and if his teammates are smart, they will keep finding him.
McCollum against Quickly. Okongwu, the pass to McCollum. Johnson a screen on Quickly. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, he is a very mobile 6'9" wing, and Johnson is showing you he's a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
Inside, Murray Boyles. Rejected by Okongwu. Johnson passes to Alexander Walker. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Barrett. On the wing Quickly. Covered by Alexander Walker. And it's Quickly with a miss.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
And yep, it's good. He's got 16.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Let's start getting loud and give a big welcome to your Hawks Baseball.
For the Hawks, Landale's checked in for Okongwu. Kuminga comes in for Johnson, and it's Buddy Hield in for Alexander Walker. Mamukelashvili's checked in for Toronto. And it's the Raptors with the ball. Quickly outside. Lets it go from deep. Shot is good by Mamukelashvili. Mamukelashvili's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Out to Hield. Quickly against McCollum. To the middle. Man, oh man, Kuminga with the easy bounce. Throws it down.
Nice read by McCollum. Such a smart player. He knows when to find others.
Back to Barrett. Barrett a screen on Kuminga. Off target from 3-point range. Hawks trail by 3. And the last few seasons, Lex, C.J. McCollum playing mainly point guard, but for his career, mostly at the 2.
Yeah, listen, he can play either, certainly can be a lead guard when he needs to be, but shooting and scoring off the dribble is really his bread and butter, and he can get to it from any angle, any platform, in any situation.
Great player regardless.
Absolutely.
Now here's McCollum. 10 points for him. To the inside. And Kuminga throws it down.
man, it's like he's jumping off a trampoline. Kuminga that time going high for the jam.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. Pirtle's checked in for Toronto. Scotty Barnes comes in for Mamu Kelishvili. Ingram against Daniels. The three, Barrett gets the three to fall. Barrett's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
A minute 42 left in the first half of basketball. Back to McCollum. Clock at 6. Rebound Toronto. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Ingram. The three is up. And the Raptors, another three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
McCollum against Quickly. Now McCollum. 10 points for him. Down low. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. 55 seconds left in the half. Nice shot by Kuminga.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Quickly passes to Barnes. Barnes with a screen on Daniels. Back to Barnes. Pass to Quickly. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Landale. Hawks trail by 5. 24 seconds left in the second quarter. There's McCollum with the three. Toronto shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Stolen by Daniels. Left side Kuminga. Outside Heel. Good if it goes. And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Raptors out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll return shortly.
Welcome. All right, guys, let's break it down. It has not been the ideal start for the Atlanta Hawks.
Chucking up all those threes is clearly not working for them. They need to balance their attack.
Yeah, you want to put your players in a position to...
And there's more NBA action in store for us tonight. Thanks for joining us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Johnson.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And so McCollum will bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 5. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. C.J. McCollum is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, R.J. Barrett, the son of a pro hoops player. He said, quote, as a youngster, my dad programmed me to be aggressive. He always told me, go to the rim, live in the paint. When you do that, you not only score, but you force the whole defense to collapse, and you can make easy plays to hit shooters. Brian?
Playing with purpose. Allie, appreciate the report. Counted. Johnson's got 18 points in the game.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
The 3 from Barnes, rebounded by the Hawks. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. McCollum, the pass to Alexander Walker. Just 5 on the clock. Tipped. It's stolen by Barnes. Pass to quickly from the arc. And again, Toronto, no good.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there, Grant.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out in the play-in tournament, that middle road is more agreeable than in years past.
And that one's good. Ingram.
They finally got one to go, but not until they missed 3 straight to start the second half.
McCollum against quickly. Pass to Okongwu. Back to McCollum. Johnson a screen on quickly. To the paint. 4 on the clock. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And defenses can forget how good of a passer McCollum is.
Barrett passes to quickly. Now Barrett. Goes up with the stripe. Count the basket. Barrett's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And you don't see many mid-range shots from Barrett. He'd much rather take shots from beyond the arc or at the rim.
Now here's Johnson. Give him 20. Pass to Daniels. McCollum against quickly. Johnson. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Toronto leading by 3. Barnes with a screen on Daniels. And here's Ingram outside. Rebound Atlanta. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. Atlanta shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
Watch out.
And the free throw, no good. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler.
Even better answer.
Now here's Alexander Walker. He has 6. To the middle. It's stolen by Pirtle. Now here's quickly. Covered by Alexander Walker. And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul. Here's Ingram. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And he's been scoring at all 3 levels for a long time, and he's been an absolute monster here tonight.
McCollum against quickly. McCollum, the pass to Alexander Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McCollum's got space. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. McCollum's got 12 points.
Can't sleep on McCollum, not even for a second, because that's when he strikes.
To the inside. Here's Pirtle. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists tonight.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 12. Outside, Alexander Walker. McCollum on the left side for the tie. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now. Quickly passes to Barnes. And here's Ingram. Takes a 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Daniels a screen on Barrett. Johnson with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Daniels, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
And you could argue Onyeka Okongwu is a little undersized at the center position, but it's hard to overlook his impact, Tim.
Well, that's because he contributes in so many areas. Blocks, steals, rebounds. He can make plays, you name it. And he keeps adding to his game year after year.
Back to Johnson. It's stolen by Pirtle. Daniels against Barnes. Ingram on the wing. Barnes passes to Ingram. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That one on Johnson. Shed, he's checked in for Barrett. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Raptors.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Going with a whole new group out there. Vincent outside. Pass to Rizachet. It's stolen by Ingram. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Quickly outside. Knocks down the long J. Quickly's got 6 points.
That's just great speed and transition. Quickly is really assertive and elusive in the open floor.
Vincent outside. Down low. Kuminga throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Barnes. Well, Tim, one of the more freakish athletes in the league is Jonathan Kuminga.
Yeah, Brian, he is electric in transition. His skill level and IQ are still developing, but it's really hard to put a ceiling on his potential.
Now here's Vincent. Kuminga with a screen on Barnes. Here's Vincent. Chalk up 2 there. Now just a 3-point Raptor lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Quickly. Defense right on him. Pass to Barnes. And here's Ingram from the arc. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 6 assists now in the game. Vincent outside. Outside Kuminga. Six to shoot. Back to Vincent. Kuminga with a screen on Quickly. Inside. And Kuminga throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Quickly. He has 6. And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's his first foul. And Toronto has possession. They've led by as many as 11. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Quickly. The rebound by Atlanta. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
On the wing, Vincent, guarded by Quickly. And Kuminga throws it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now here's Quickly. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Quickly's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
That's nice work inside by Quickly. He's only 6'3", but he feels like he can score in the paint whenever he wants.
Vincent with the ball, guarded by Quickly. Now here's Vincent. Softly drops in the floater. Vincent's got 4 points this quarter.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from being close.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Here's Shed. 1:51 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. A nice shot by Murray Boyles.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Hawks trail by 4. Outside Heel. Now here's Vincent. The D's right on him. Back to Heel. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. And Landale gets it to go. Landale's gotten his first points in this one.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Well, when you look at the upside for this young Hawks team, Tim, how good can they be?
One of the surprises in the Eastern Conference. They've got an emerging star in Jalen Johnson, one of the best defensive players in the league, and Dyson Daniels. Both of those guys, I think, haven't even come close to scratching the surface.
And both players, high level of work ethic, talent, and guys who want to get after it every day.
That's a solid screen by Kuminga and an even better finish.
Outside Dick. Pass to Murray Boyles. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Kuminga for the lead. Toronto grabs the miss. Walters has got 4 rebounds now.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Here's Vincent. Got it off in time. A big-time effort from Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for Toronto. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. They've got Emmanuel quickly, and it's Mamukelashvili in at the 4.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Vincent outside to the paint. Oh, deflected and stolen by Barrett. Here's Shed. Outside Barrett. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Shed missing.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Down low. Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Now here's Quickly. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Raptors lead by 4.
He is coming alive here in the second half. That's a nice shot there, and now he is rolling.
Now here's Vincent, guarded by Quickly. And it's Vincent off the drive. And here's Quickly. And there's the screen. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Jock Landale.
And this organization has to be excited because when you watch Emmanuel Quickly, you got to remember, he's still in his mid-20s. So there's a lot of room still for him to grow.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Making a change here. Walters checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard and we will win this game.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the first one at the line is good. Well, Tim, despite their youth, the Hawks have been able to remain pretty competitive.
Well, when you look at this lineup, you see a lot of length and versatility, and that's where this league is headed. So they are creating a roster for positionless basketball.
Well, Tim, you hear about the move to positionless basketball. The Raptors are well equipped.
Yeah, they are loaded with athletic wings and interchangeable pieces, which gives them a high level of versatility. Well, that was a very well-designed set, and it resulted in a dime from Jalen Johnson.
Quickly finds Barrett. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. Johnson with a bucket.
I really like when Johnson is finding his own offense like this, particularly when he's that close to the basket.
Quickly against McCollum. And again, Toronto, no good.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Outside Johnson. Count it. Good. Johnson's got 28 points for the game.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
It's Barrett on the wing. Fades away. And again, Toronto, no good.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Johnson.
And Johnson giving these fans a show.
Quickly against McCollum. McCollum with a steal. Johnson inside. Guarded by Barrett. Here's Okongwu. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. Murray Boyles has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Walter. Here's Mamukelashvili. McCollum defends. Shot to stop the run. Kicks it to Quickly. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta. Quickly's got 6 points in the quarter.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Johnson. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. He's checked in for the Hawks. The Raptors have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Here's Barnes. Barnes from point-blank range.
Barnes has massive talent, and he has worked hard to become a consistent 3-level scorer.
McCollum with it. To the paint. And Kuminga throws it down.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Pass to Shed. Outside Barnes. Here's Shed. Right side Ingram. Shot clock at 6. And he makes it. Ingram's got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
McCollum outside. Kuminga. Ooh, Kuminga. So deadly at the rim.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. And Atlanta making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Toronto also changing it up. Walter comes in for Barrett. And Emmanuel Quickly subbed in for Shed. McCollum against Quickly. Pass to Pirtle. Now here's Ingram. Over Daniels. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Pirtle. Pirtle's got his 5th assist in this one. The Hawks have gotten 8 of 10 attempts in. Very productive here in the fourth. Daniels outside. Back to McCollum. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Toronto trailing. Pass to Walter. Back to Quickly. And here's Ingram. Over Daniels. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Now here's McCollum.
Yeah, there's Johnson again. That's just too much size and too much skill.
Team foul. Jalen Johnson. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
And what Jalen Johnson brings to the floor is energy and unselfishness. He works hard out there every single night, and he's all about team.
R.J. Barrett, he's checked in for Walter. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Well, his job there was to get them the lead, and he did that.
Kicks it to Quickly to take the lead. Okongwu with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Johnson, and the layup is good. 35 points now in the game for Jalen Johnson.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Grant.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters, and he has the strength to deal with bigger guys, too.
The first free throw is good. Tim, with his agility and that 7'3" wingspan, Scotty Barnes can guard virtually anyone.
Well, because he's got the combination, Brian, of lateral quickness and physicality. He is great at the point of attack and fighting through screens. Just a top-shelf defender.
Now here's Johnson. Okongwu, a screen on Ingram. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 13 points in this quarter.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Here's Pirtle. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be a second foul of the game. Ingram on the wing. Covered by Daniels. Clock at 6. Ingram against Daniels. Here's the 3.
And that is what Daniels is known for, a skilled, tenacious defender.
Rebound Toronto. Pirtle's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Barrett. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Nickeil Alexander-Walker picks one up. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
And since arriving in Toronto, his hometown, R.J. Barrett has seen his game take a step forward, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And in particular, his playmaking has gone to another level. If he can ever get his shot right, then he really will be off and running.
Yeah, well, Johnson was ready for his number to be called on that play, and he showed up when they really needed one. And after not getting to the line in the first half, he has changed his mentality. He's being much more aggressive.
Here's Ingram. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Well, they really needed that one right there, and Ingram came through in a big moment.
McCollum against quickly. Okongwu outside. Now Johnson. Okongwu. Oh, the stuff!
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Barrett following the score by Atlanta. Quickly outside. Here's Barrett. Oh, unanswered slam.
That's a really important bucket there by Barrett.
Atlanta leading by 3. 1:44 left in the fourth. Picked up by Okongwu. Now McCollum. Now Johnson. Oh, he leaves no question.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Ingram. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter here. Book it!
What a move by Brandon Ingram. He looked calm under pressure.
Now Alexander Walker. McCollum! Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Flushes it down with both hands.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Jams it home!
Well, that's just a clutch shot from Barnes, and it's what his team expects from him in these moments.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Now here's Johnson. Count it!
Yeah, Johnson is really coming into his zone. That is great determination right there.
Second,
delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the three-point lead.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Oh, it doesn't go. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Ouch! That was a missed opportunity. Could have put this game on ice.
Barnes fires. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Johnson. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Daniels in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Hawks, they're shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Jalen Johnson, up again. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Free throw no good for Okongwu. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
A minute into overtime of what's been a great one so far. Johnson. Hurdle rips down the board. Toronto trailing. Ingram on the wing. Covered by Alexander Walker. Barnes fires. Barnes drills the triple.
And you do have to take Barnes seriously enough from the arc. He trusts his shot from there more and more.
Johnson outside. A little over a minute and a half gone now in overtime. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's quickly Barrett. And a one-handed slam.
Well, R.J. Barrett right there playing with an edge. I want to see more of that from him.
And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Johnson a screen on quickly. Now Johnson. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. Barnes against Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McCollum buries it from outside.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Now here's Ingram. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks lead by 3. Johnson inside, covered by Ingram. Okongwu. Here's Alexander Walker. Now Johnson. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Ingram against Daniels. Right side Ingram. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Now here's Johnson. McCollum! Yes, sir, with the 3.
If you have to play an extra period, that's the time to catch fire from 3.
Now over 3.5 minutes through this overtime period. From about 16. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Johnson outside. Shot clock at 5. From deep.
Erasing the shot. Barnes saw it coming and gets there to knock it away.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Outside Ingram. Quickly outside. Shoots a three. Okongwu with the rebound.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
McCollum with the rebound. And so they foul intentionally.
Team second.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Third personal. Team Snyder. At the line for Atlanta, C.J. McCollum. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called, the Raptors. They're down by 8. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
Pirtle outside. Now Barrett puts up the tray. It's money from deep. And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Ingram fires. The three is in.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And now they foul and stop the clock. He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. Cannot convert on the second. That misses. Here's Pirtle. Barnes outside. So it's Atlanta picking up the win. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And B.A., I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Jalen Johnson.